Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, there it is. Good Sunday morning to all you pioneers out there. It's me, Kevin C, here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another Satisfactory stream. 1.2 experimental. I don't know when the regular will drop, but it will drop at some point. It is February the 29th. Wow, where did the time go? I mean, March 29th, excuse me. I don't even know what month I'm in. It's March the 29th. And yeah, where did the time go? This month flew by. Like, already done. So as I said, it is March the 29th. March. Let's get that right. March the 29th of 2026. And I've got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour. Although I do know some of you are still out there in the past, and some of you are even perhaps in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right. It's early. It's Sunday. Looks pretty nice out where I am. It's a little chilly, but not too bad. You know, tolerable. Not cold and freezing and feel like your fingers are going to break off. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get off my big ugly mug. Head into some Satisfactory, see what we got going on here. I've had no time to play, and then one day I kind of had time to play. Just wasn't in the mood. I was like, I'm just not in the gaming mood today. Plus I had had a headache, and I just was like, eh. So, it's been a little bit, but we're here. Let's get back into it. Maybe we'll get lucky and Katrina will want to join us. All right, what do we got to do? What do we got to do? I need some concrete. I need to make some frames. And then we need to make some rubber, which means we need to go and all right, we need to go get some concrete first. All right. It's so crazy because I'm still trying to remember what's what, where my resources are. But in order to do the next elevator thing, we're going to have to... oh, and I should probably change this out, huh? All right, let's pause the production on this. Let's delete that and that. And then let's build the bigger one. Let's put this back in there. Let's take a couple. And let's turn that back on. All right. We're good. Let's move along. I miss No Man's Sky. I miss building a No Man's Sky, but the build mechanic just feels so different right now for some reason. And I have this strange, sneaking suspicion that the build mechanic is about to change dramatically again. So I'm a little concerned. I don't know, and I don't want to build anything and get part. You know what I'm going to say. I've said it before. I think they made another change. Where is Katrine? She is sitting in here. No, they didn't. Okay, I thought they might have made it so you could get the body out of there, but not that I want to. I'm just, I'd enter in my game, and he came in once. Got some great concrete stuff going for me, and then he never came back in. So, let's make some steel beams. Oh, and we got that too. Because have I done that? I have. All right, what is this? That's for grass and making biofuels. So we actually could turn this into... Alright, we'll let that run for a minute. Let's see how many of these we can make. We're 50 and we need 400. Encased beams, we need 300. Let's do those, get those out of the way. But when I do get it back into No Man's Sky, I know there'll at least be some stuff to do finishing up. I get all the parts for the trash truck. We'll probably maybe work on our other save too. Do some actual building. Tony Ryan, welcome, welcome. Yo. Hope you're doing good today. All right. Please stop spamming things, or I will be forced to ask you to. Yep, we got some boring work to do today in Satisfactory. But that's alright, we'll get past that and get into something more fun. I saw somebody doing a 24-hour speed run. I didn't watch the video, but the title of it was. Which phase am I in? Well, I'm starting a new save, and I'm in the experimental. So I wanted to see, you know, how easy it was to get through on the easier setting. To see, you know, if it's worth just staying in default. Or, you know, because I've already gone through the game once in my other save. You know, I guess for all intent and purpose, I beat the game. The only thing I didn't do is make nuclear power. But I did make some, you know, some stuff. Right now, I am currently, well, let's finish hammering these parts out, and I'll tell you exactly where I am. Oh, phase 3. Says it right up there. And I'm on Milestone Logistics MK4. That's right, I forgot. It's right there. Tells you, right up in the corner. So on this save, that's where I am. The other save, I completed the MAM, completed the elevator. Right on. One of the many places I have yet to be able to visit. Someday, perhaps. Looks like an interesting culture and place to go. Alright, we got about 30 more to make of these, and then we can make some more stuff. What do we need? 300, we got 280. 287, 288, alright. I mean, we might want to make the machinery to make, well, I mean, in all honesty, like I said before the other day, it will probably take me almost as long to build everything, let it construct, as it would to take the raw materials and manually do it in this particular save. You know, we brought it to the 0.25 or whatever it is, you know, so we don't need as many materials, we don't need as much power. And yeah, if you want to kind of get to building and still be in a normal mode, this seems like it's moving along, you know, in a decent pace. I'm not, you know, it's not going too quick where I'm like, all right, I'm already done. But it's also not super grindy. So it's, you know, it's a nice little balance on that level. I mean, it is a little fast, but in the default mode, kind of makes you build the things, and it's an appropriate amount of time to do so. You know, to build machinery and, you know, get your logistics going with that. All right. Oops. And I always make more, you know how it works. Because you know you're going to need it again for something. You might as well make it while you're making it. Otherwise... So I'm going to have to go get some iron plate and some more screws to be on the safe side. We're going to move that biomass over, and that'll give us some more room. Yeah, alright, but I don't want to wait, so. That's still working that. Alright. But we are going to have to put the... We're going to have to make something to make rubber, I believe. I think that's going to be the key. Alright, we're going to need to make modular frames. We need a lot of them. And we're also going to need to make the rubber. So let's go get the rubber going. I think that might be the way to go right now. And what can I build transportation-wise? Nothing except for the tractor. We're not taking the tractor. No. No. What do we get for next one on there? There we go. Fluid truck and truck. Alright, yep, we want this. And we get the MK4, which is nice. Fuel powered generator. Okay. And I've been able to kind of go this entire time based, you know, with very little fuel. Okay, now we need to find Earl, right? Where is our oil? That's not too far. That's not super far. That's further. 828 that way. Or 5 have something this way. But we need water. I think. Do we? I know we need something. Hold on. That's gonna change everything. Have any of those? I do. Good. So, well, that changes quite a bit. We're gonna have to pipe it in. Right there. All right. Yeah, see, with the default way, it's set up where you kind of it's set up in a way that's more helpful. So I'm going to have to pipe in water to most of the oil at this point from, if we want to get it going here. And, we're tucked around this corner here. motor. Yep, hacking away. I could see if you spent like 2 full, days just hammering away at all this, you could probably get through it. And it's not like later in game where you can put in the dimensional depots on everything, so I'm kind of... Well, it's technically early game, right? Phase 3? Well, mid-game. Ish. No. How many phases are there? 9, right? So it's still early game. Is it a standard... Not a standard miner. I am correct. It's an oil extractor. What am I missing? I don't have 15 motors? Did I not make the motors? I did not make the motors. Well, that would explain it. Where's my coffee? Do 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 do. One more. Yeah, see, I wish we could move these a little bit, But it is, as they say, what it is. Now I'm going to have to pipe the oil. That's why I wish I had the hover pack right now. What are you? Iron. Yeah, this is a much more difficult way to do stuff. Okay. Let's try not to forget that. I probably will, but let's try not to. Yeah, it's going to come right through here. The only water is here. Or... again, a bit of ways. Alright, let's start figuring out how to get stuff. From point A to point B. Double tap tap, what's going on? Welcome. Thank y'all for stopping in today. Good to see you. I'm not liking this. This is much more difficult to try to figure out where your stuff is coming from. All right. We've got that node directly in front of us, which is iron, and we don't really need that right now. We need the water. Yeah, I like the way the resources are set up by default. If I'm to be 100% honest here. Damn it. So I gotta make that turn. because that's going to go right into that. I want the jetpack.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I mean, yeah, I do not. I'm not. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not taking the way the resources are set up when you randomize it. This is a pain. Yeah, this is a pain in the laberba. Okay, I'm an idiot. I mean, we know this, but I forgot we had a... Okay, so... We don't have the wall. Damn it. We've only got the MK1 pipe, too. How's the surface too uneven? I don't like that these things are so offset with your grid, you know. Like the machine should line up to your grid, not be slightly offset. I'm sorry. That really needs to be addressed in my opinion. So if I move all of this to align to this, then everything else later is off. I do not dig it. Why is that not working? Because I don't have the wall adapter yet, I bet. Yeah. Damn it. Why is this such a pain in the butt? Perfect. Hope Katrina's doing alright. I didn't see her streaming. I know she's been dealing with some very uncomfortable medical things, which I'm sure she has shared with everyone, but just in case not. I mean, it's nothing major, but it is kind of. It's very uncomfortable. I hope she's doing okay. There, we don't have a pipe connected. And that's the other issue. We're going to need the refiner. And then we got to figure out how to get the wall mount, which I think is in the awesome shop. So we'll go take a look at that in a minute. Or right now.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Listen here, Ada. I'm staying plenty busy. Or that comes in later, doesn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, that comes in later. Oh no, there it is. Wall attachment. That's what I need. I need 2. I need 5. Do we have any? No power. Oh, right on. We had 18. We can get a couple things. Oh, I always forget you actually have to take it once you print it. I thought I did, though. I know I've got inventory space, so... Wasabi! Print coupons. Take coupons. There we go. What's going on, Muttley? Nice. Okay, so now all right. Yeah, I'm going to say it's not back just based on history. I believe they took that out for a reason. You know what I mean? Is that even on straight? It's not on straight. Okay. That's part of the problem. Interesting. Yeah, oh, that's right. I don't have a choice of where this is. Once it's on, it's on. All right, now, if I attach this. Ah, see? Yes, see? Got it.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not worried about making things pretty at the moment. I think it's just a question of get things done so that we can then get working to making things pretty. Then we're gonna get Hoyle resident. For now, we'll just sync that. But we can't. We would have to package that or put that into what? I can't remember right now. Fuel and then Coke. All right. Rubber. And then is that in a refiner? The Coke. Which no. Yeah. So we need another refiner. Or sharp motors. Okay. We need a bunch of motors. Motor. We need iron rods, blah, 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 which we have. We need a vehicle. We got to get past this stage to get a vehicle. Like that's... Without the vehicle, we are slow and useless. Well, semi-useless. I mean, and again, like, if we can mod it, pardon me. And we used to be able to do it vanilla glitch, or glitching anyway, you know. Why not just let it be? My biggest upset with No Man's Sky is the change in lighting that ruined, again, yet another thing I was working on. Should be save number 3, I believe. Alright, so then we gotta go and... Okay, so now we need another refiner. Nice. But we're gonna need the Robert. I gotta unlock that. Okay. Yep. No, you're up front. That's right. I wish they'd just introduce a build camera. That always makes the most sense. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell happened? Did I delete that like a moron? I deleted that like a moron. Okay. And all I truly care about at the moment is just getting the stuff done. No. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, that's the problem. It's the pipe next to it. That's the problem. Maybe. Or maybe not. Really? You son of a biscuit. Yeah, I don't like the lack of symmetry in the game. That to me is like my biggest complaint. Steel beams, of course. Go with an MK2 then, so that we don't have to deal with it for right now. Alright, rubber, heavy oil residue. Which then goes to this machine. Yeah, this game. Drives me batty. It is not. You would think so, but it is not. I guarantee. I don't care at the moment again. I just want to get through. Alright, we need 200 rubber. We're almost there. And we got to make the frames. And we're good. And who's run out of power? Not enough. Got it. Missing iron rods. Got it. Yeah, I know. We got to get past this point so I can grab a vehicle and get back and forth a little faster. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just AFK for a minute. Oh, yep. Hurting today. It'd be really nice if we heard something about light no fire one of these days. Like anything. Be right there. All right. Now we need iron rods. And yeah, I don't like this here. Because we should be seeing the flow. But we are not. But we're also getting bound up here, so. No power. Okay, we got power there. Oh yeah, we needed to make Oh, no. What am I doing? I don't know how it made it to store all. Great. Alright, we'll let that build up for a minute. This is not ideal by any means, but it is what it is at the moment. Whatever we got to do to progress. Alright, while that's burning away, let's try to make as many of the frames as we can get. This I'm still funky on. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. And this big goob. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. Come on. Alright, who knew this would be difficult? Oh, I need the wall. Duh. Yeah, because we don't need, you know, all that much, so it will make as necessary. Yeah, it's basically just keeping it. So it takes time for the heavy oil residue to catch up. I mean, we have a constant supply of crude. Alright, we'll let that work for a little while. Not sure what's wrong altogether, but there's something. All right. Oh, I thought my coffee was getting to that temperature. All right, we're going to take a little breather. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go warm up the coffee, take a bio break, a little stretch break, while these are hammering away. By the time we're back, hopefully we'll be done with that, and we'll be able to do our next milestone. And hopefully we'll start trying to get phase 3 out of the way. But this is going to be considerably more difficult, trying to get things made. I'm not looking forward to it. Yep, I don't think so. Alright, we're going to make a bunch of these frames, and hopefully we don't run out of room. But, alright, we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night.
Alrighty, we're back. What was I making modular frames? Oh, we got enough, right? Almost. We'll make a couple extra. You know we gotta. And we'll put a bunch of supplies away. I didn't think I had enough reinforced plates, but I should probably make some of those as well. And then we got to figure out how to make the other thingamajiggies, because we need the machine to make them. We don't currently have the machine, as far as I know. That's the problem with the elevator, the elevator. Come on. At least he's going by twos. Alright, I'm bored. There we go. Launch.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Finishes chunking that out. What's left in there? 74. Alright. So now we have the truck. We get the packager. Fuel powered generator. But when do we get the... right there. Tier 6. With the modular engine and the adaptive control unit. Okay, so... we got to finish tier 5 here. Alright, we can do it. Shouldn't take too long, especially if we can build the truck and drive back and forth quicker. Because we're going to go switch the rubber to plastic. Got to make some steel beams and some copper. Alright. And we got 3 minutes. Okay. So let's make some copper. We got a few of those modular frames too, which is nice. Heavy modular frame. We just need ingots. $1,000. All right, let's switch over wire. sheeting. Let that work. And we got steel. We gotta make steel. Damn it. I mean, I don't... 400 of it we can hammer out pretty easily.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
I was wondering where they were going with that. Alright. Let's see if we can't build a vehicle. Motor. Do we have any in here? No. We do have stators though. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we'll build a couple motors. Then we gotta make some iron. Although I think I have some iron ingots, so we might be alright. Might be able to skip that. Ooh, that needs to go away. So does that. Need to free up some space. What was I about to build? About to make something. Oh yeah, vehicle. I'm like, why am I making this? Constantly making crap. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't make the motors. Alright, motors. Make some motors, damn it. Ugh. Just want to build stuff. Not like this. This is crafting stuff. I want to build. I think I should start a creative save. I really do. I think it's about time. I kind of wanted to do 2 playthroughs before a creative just so I could, you know, I knew there was this update coming. They didn't really change a whole lot. I was hoping for some build material. You know, a few different building things, but alas. I don't know if I like that shakes. Is it necessary? I mean, I guess for the, you know it's doing something, but the meter's doing that. Like maybe if it turned red because you didn't have enough, and then, you would need to shake it. Yeah, it still shakes. Yeah, I don't like that. I wonder if it's meant to. Yeah, it looks like it because it stopped right there. Okay. Motors, vehicle, plastic. Because we got to change the rubber to plastic now. But now we have some portable storage and a portable workbench, which is always nice. Until we lose the vehicle, and then we're up the creek without a paddle, as they say. And then let's leave this stuff behind because we don't need it on us at the moment. The copper ingots I can trash. Actually, I can put in here, rather. Because we're making that with a machine. I think we're all right. Okay, let's roll. We should have a lot more in there. Right? We're fine. Just moving. Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, so that's plastic. Just some of these resources together don't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think I will be doing the randomized node again. I don't like how when you go to this, it doesn't go to the top. When you go to your storage, it puts you here. It should lock to here. So you're forced to, you know, hit a button to see what you got. Then I have to sort it. And we'll hang here until the plastic's done. And we'll go make, actually, no, I don't have any other product on me, never mind. Although there's probably an iron ore node around here somewhere. Right there, probably. Where I could, look at YouTube, man. Been fine all day, all of a sudden it's like, oh, wait a minute, use this. I'm like, yeah, I am. You're the ones making it difficult. Oh, what happened here? Ah, we have the one in the... Something somewhere. Alright, we'll wait for the last of this and then we'll head over to the other. This all seems to be functioning properly. Just bump. Yeah, it's this here. forget how many copper sheets I needed there, but we'll make a couple. In order to do the next part, we got to do all of this. But at this setting, it's not too bad. You hang out. If you were doing this not live like I am, you know, let it build up a bunch of stuff by hand. Go do an errand. Come back. You know, watch a show. Alright, what did I need those for? Something. What was I making? Copper sheets for something. What was it? Pump. Rotor, too. The wire's in the way, maybe. Yep. Nice. Alright, got our plastic, got some rubber. Let that cook for a little bit. Wait a minute. Did we ever make the copper sheets, and did we make what we needed to make there? That's just a lump of it. Just a lump. Alright, something blew a fuse though. What was it? Let's find out what that was. Well, you're not doing anything, so I'm going to say you need... You're still going. And you're still burning. Good. Yeah, we're still doing that, okay. Alright, we'll let that run for a minute. Okay, we need iron ingots and copper sheets. We got not enough. Oh, those are iron. We need steel ingots, rather. Alright, steel. We're in a bit of a pickle with steel. We need 400. I have 230. All right. Yep. Time to do it. We need the steel. All right. Man, I wish Light No Fire would be like, at least say something. I get why they're not, but something that you know is going to be factual. You know, that's what we're asking for. We're not looking for a whole bunch of stuff. Just look at this thing. We need 400 steel beams, so I'll make ingot up enough to make 400 of the steel beams. If we need more later, we will. You're playing hell mode? What, okay. Caillou. Caillou, Bizat. Now I'm going to butcher that. But welcome anyway. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, 400. We might as well call it 450. And steel beams. And then we wait for the copper sheeting. I mean, we can make some while that's going and just get it done quicker. Put all that stuff back in. Yeah, I was talking about this is a little too easy, and honestly, you end up doing more manual work because it's faster than going around building the things and figuring out your logistics, you know, and where everything's going to be. And the randomized node, I don't think I'll be doing this again. I'm just not liking it. I kind of liked where all the stuff was before and how it was set up, and you know, this is very different. And nothing is next to each other that you really need to be next to each other. And then when you need something next to something else, you know, it's way over somewhere else. Kind of makes you appreciate the default. And in my first playthrough, you know, I kind of want to do that again, but better. You know, I kind of, you know, I had some ideas, and then I could maybe start doing some buildings and blueprints and whatnot. I'm just trying to, you know, get through this stuff so I can, you know, I just want to build, but, you know, the logistics and the asymmetry gets me a lot. Granted, I'm coming from a build mechanic that, you know, was really great for symmetry. This is a little offset. Very asymmetrical building. But I do understand you have to, you know, trudge through all the stuff in order to, you know, think about your building. Unless you've been playing this game for a while, which I've only been playing for a few months now. And yes, this part is monotony. Almost. Almost. And then off to the next task. Yeah, I was really hoping for some, like, a new texture or some better curved parts. Or, you know, maybe some different window stylings. The quarter floor, quarter wall, quarter... You know, I get you can nudge it, but what if you don't want it to stick out another side? You know what I mean? So instead of, you know, nudging it along to get what you want here, and then the rest of it sticks out on the other side, if you just had a half wall, there you go. You know, and then, you know, and this here would be tough to do a quarter floor because of the way that they've put the markings. So I could, you know, which is sort of a bummer. Because again, you know, what if you, you know, what if the space you want to fill and you have to nudge it then encroaches on another part that you don't want it to, you know, or stick out, you know, from something. All right. Oop. Okay, now we just have to wait on the copper. Which shouldn't take too long, but let's see here. I'm curious. We need roughly 312 or something like that. And I want to see if I'm going to make it faster than the machine's going to, even though the machine is being overclocked. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, but on this easy mode, it's, power-wise, a bunch of leaves can power just about anything. Like, too bad. I don't understand, I mean, I get it, but you still need to manually collect biomass. It's not really intended for, long-term use. Be cool if you had a mower attachment on one of your vehicles, Drive around and mow stuff down. Slash, like No Man's Sky just did. See, both games have a way of having things you're like, that would be good in this game, or that one would be better in this game. And what do I need? 300 and something? 312. I'm so worried about the light no fire build mechanic, man. Like, I hope it's not rigid. The only way I can put it at the moment. So we cleared out the copper sheet from the other spot. We're going to see how many that makes in roughly the same, roughly how many that makes in the same amount of time as this. Like 400 and something. Alright, we have enough for the thing. For the milestone. Who's stone? The milestoner. Come on, I know. It's not very fun to watch. I get it. Should have been timing this too, but oh well. Not that important. All right, 410. $125. Proving my point. Wow. Wow.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
We need plastic. We need a bunch of those. We need rubber and we need motors. Okay. So it really is easier to do things by, or faster to go by hand than it is to make the machinery to do it. In this instance, some of the stuff we won't be able to make by hand, so we're going to be, you know, having to rely on that, but now, if I put the sloop in, obviously, then we'll get twice the production out of it. But at that rate, we would have gotten 250 something out of that. We still would have made more manually, you know, doing it at the bench here. Is it, you know, more mundane to do it this way? Yeah. Is it going to get me to what I need to get done quicker? So far it seems to. Get my exhaust fixed tomorrow, hopefully. Car will be nice and quiet again. Not too bad, but it's enough to be a bit annoying. And we're going to need, you know, at some point we're going to need to make motors. But, again, I think it's going to be faster doing it manually because we don't need so many at this, you know, something just crash? Or is that the rocket coming back? Because I know I'm trying to remember what those things up there require, but excuse me. That seems about right. That's right. We don't have much stream time left today anyway, so probably knock this out and then we'll wait for tomorrow. I may sneak a peek at my ship there in No Man's Sky at the end of this, but we'll see what happens. I might load in for a minute, take a look at the ship, and then I think once we're done with the motors, gotta make the concrete steel there, whatever they call that thing, I forget. Encased steel beam. We're gonna make 100 of those. Oh, and we do have a we do have something down. We heard a fuse go. I have a feeling it is going to be the one where we're going to be heading back to anyway to grab the plastic and whatnot. Now, it would have been interesting had they randomized where everything was, like the group of nodes in different areas on the map, as opposed to just randomizing, the type of resource. So we should probably produce some steel ingots. I think that might be the next actual production thing. A little faster backing up. And I don't think a cactus should stand in the way of a big truck like this. I've been keeping an eye on this Crimson Desert thing. I'm hearing all kinds of mixed reviews. When I'm hearing the controls are one of the bigger issues. Dopamine connoisseur, welcome. I haven't had any issues. A couple of weird little things, but nothing to really seem to be concerned about. Just load time, it seems. But I'm on my main save in experimental, and it seems to be okay. I will say one thing: if you decide to randomize the nodes, it's interesting. I don't think I'll ever do it again. I like the nodes where they are and how they are. But, you know, it also goes into sort of what my playstyle kind of is for this game at the moment, since I'm still sort of new to it. All right, what do we need? 100? All right. Yeah, exactly. It just, like, I'll show you after I unlock this bit here. But I need the next machine to unlock the next phase of the elevator. Yeah, I mean, the randomization, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's interesting, and it kind of forces you to explore again in a way, because you have to figure out what those, you know, you may know where the nodes are or where they were. So you can, you know, that's why I'm in the area I am in now. I knew right where to go for, you know, nodes to see what they were. But when I saw my resources in those areas, I was like, no. I don't know about this. I think in some ways you might even, you know, ignore one of the nodes in the area because you're like, yeah, I'm just not needing it. Whereas before you could try to get the most out of, you know, that group that you had right there. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I have one uranium node in an area that I'm like, okay. But I do have bauxite in an area that is kind of an interesting thing. But I was kind of, you know, trying to create this sort of modular factory. You know, I mean, it was my first playthrough on this last one, and you know, I'm still figuring it out. You know, the best way I feel to do whatever it is I want to do. And actually, I should probably check out my other one anyway. It's probably bound up somewhere. Because now at this point, I don't need to produce a bunch of things. I'm only sort of producing what I need for like keeping the portals generating, for example.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Excellent.
Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator.
Ooh,
Additional research and development
the
relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
Alright, so the plastic, the cable, the motor's sort of a pain to do manually, but I might be able to get motors rolling for now, because I think we're going to need a bunch more later anyway. But this will give us our manufacturer and the modular engine and adaptive control unit, which, you know, will bring us to the next, you know, elevator. Nothing super important in this one. For me, anyway. I still have yet to do a train on the other one, which I kind of want to do. But I hate the roads that I did. You know, I mean, everything was, you know, I'm learning how to play. All right, so we're going to have to cut through this. We're going to need motors. Looks like motors for a bit. Got 200, 450, 500 of those, steel. But again, I'm able to like hammer these out on the bench faster than the machines are doing it. So and then we need computers, pipes, and everything. Okay, plastic rubber, that's okay. We're producing that now. Actually, we'll go switch rubber over in a minute. Well, plastic to rubber. We're still doing concrete. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I know, dopamine, I know. But at this current stage, it's just faster for me to hammer them out on the bench. But I agree, yes. And we kind of proved the point earlier where I hammered out 400 and something of the copper sheets, and I've got this machine overclocked, and I was still able to, and this one only did 126 or something like that in the same amount of time. So I was like, well, but in order to keep things moving along, I do agree. The motors, I think right now, I need to make, I gotta do stators and rotors. All right, I'll show you, I want to make sure I'm saved here though. Excuse me. Ugh, horrible night's sleep. Oh, my hover pack. My build camera. And I didn't even get to building here. Just started, you know. But yeah, I've got all the basics here, but and you know. And that all goes here to the storage that I got from that tutorial online. Which I want to change up some of the design elements here to some of my own. I do like what they got going. And I did, you know, a little bit. I did change it up a bit. You know, to sort of my own vibe. But I mean, this is my design. And then I basically have everything feeding into, although I should have done one other thing, but again, my first playthrough, so I was learning, still learning, as I said before, but and then I realized I could have basically done what I've got up there. You know, I've got to say, whoa, hey, doing donuts. You know, right here. But, you know, doing this first playthrough, I learned some, you know, important things. Like, I'm going to move this now. But let's see. Oh, all right, we're clogged. Good, good. Oh. I will take some of these out of here. That should free that up for a minute. So I basically had this little modular factory going where, you know, everything got fed into here, and then when you needed to create something with one of these, but yeah, that was the, you know, the idea was to be able to produce as much as possible in this spot, bring it in, and then, you know, when you needed to add something, yeah, here we go, you know, to the belt, basically a sushi belt thing. You know, you could pull from one of the storages and, you know, add it up into the belt. Or, you know, right from the storage thing, and then something else produces and, you know, goes into there, and you know, if I needed to bring a material in to do something, you know, I had a way to do so. So I want to kind of clean this up and get it a little bit better. Or a lot better, really. Ooh. I can switch these over now to the 3 thing and clean that up, the try. Ooh. We were making diamonds. Yeah, we're waiting for this to fill up. Then we'll go from diamonds to the crystals. And then, you know, we got a fuel power over here, and Katrine did a bunch of power in another spot. But I did this one over here. I don't like the roads, though. I got to redo my roads. I hate the roads. And most of these machines are off at this point. They're not really doing much. But I figured if I could repeat something like this, have this in the center, have this sort of thing, you know, or maybe keep it like this because we are pulling in from here. Again, you know, it's all figuring it all out, you know, the logistics of all this stuff. You know, and where to bring stuff in from one area to another. And I still got to finish all the, you know, the deco-y bits. But yeah, this was my main save, my first save. And nothing changed except everything seemed, you know, to retain. Didn't notice anything major. But, you know, I would have built slightly different, a bit higher, you know, move things around a little bit. Well, thank you. I tried to do, you know, as organized as possible. Whoa, hey. I mean, I haven't done any of the beautification yet. Because I was trying to figure out all the logistics. And, you know, plus I'm going through the playthrough, so I got to do, you know, what the game's asking me to do. So, you know, I'm building according to... Driving seems a little weirder, gotta be honest. So I'm building to accommodate what the game's telling me to do. You know, with some little bits of fun here and there. Little garbage here and there. I could fix it. Ooh. And I honestly don't mind the clipping. In some areas, I think it works. Well, YouTube's saying nobody's watching, but for those of you who might actually be, like Dopamine, thank you for chilling with me. And yeah. Because there are ways you can make it look appropriate, you know, like, I did that somewhere, I'm trying to remember where, but... So that's the, nitrogen. Yeah, I gotta change the roads up. I no longer like my roads. They served a purpose. We're gonna have to get a little wacky too, because a lot of my resource lines are running in underneath the road. So I'm gonna have to, and that's why I haven't done it yet, because I'm like, I'm gonna have to redo the belts in certain areas. Which is, you know, not a horrible thing necessarily, but... Like, I'd like the road to follow that, you know? And be parallel to those. But I was trying to weave through that cavern thing there, and... And we're doing super good with power thanks to Katrine. But yeah, that's kind of my first playthrough right here. You can see I got, you know, the fun belt. I love these belts. And that's what I wish there was some things I could do, like with No Man's Sky building. I haven't even driven this thing yet, have I? Well, I still have a long way to go. For me, it was learn logistics, try some decorative ideas, in bits and, places where, hey, thank you, Dopamine, you as well. I'll be back on tomorrow and Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern time. It's usually my days are Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for streaming. So hope to see you again. Enjoy the rest of your day. And actually, yeah, let's get back to the one we're actually doing some work in. And we got to get going soon, too. It's almost time for me to chow. I am starving. And I'm at the end of my nasty coffee. Nasty temperature, that's for sure. Finding Jane. I can go another hour. I got plenty of stuff to do in this, my second save here. I will have to take a little breather for a minute, I need a bio break, and I got to go get a new beverage. So I've been on for about 3 hours right now. And I like to take a break, really, about every hour and a half, peel the eyes away from the screen. And YouTube is showing me nobody's watching right now, which is always funny. But yeah, if you want to stick around, if you want to hang out, I'll stick around. Just give me 3-4 minutes to go do a bio break and, get my beverage and... Oh, something's going on outside. People making noise. Sounds like a big truck. But yeah. So currently YouTube's saying nobody's watching. I don't know what's going on with them, but that's YouTube for you. Let me see what the studio's saying here. Pardon me for a minute. We'll get back into working on our new save here. But, all right, folks, I'll be back momentarily. If you got to get going and there's actually anybody watching, thanks for sticking in there and hanging out with us while we're doing a little bit of work on this new save. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell and all that YouTube jive on the way out of here. If you are sticking around and you've been hanging out here for a minute, oh yeah, no worries. But if you are sticking around, like I was saying, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a few minutes, get a munchie, get a beverage, get your bio break in, wash your hands somewhere in there, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right.
All right.
We'll see you shortly.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right.
We're back. Okay. If you could please summarize where, what, etc. Where, what, and what. What would you like to know? All right, what are we doing? That's first. All right, we're back here again. We need a bunch of motors. We need the frames. All right, so we do need to start sort of automating at some point here. Let's get cable going. Oh, yep, the landscaper next door doing the neighbors' apartment there. Finding Jane. What would you like to know? This is my second go around and now it's my first, obviously, in the experimental. You know, and I'm just seeing. I have another save, my first playthrough, which I basically, I guess, beat. You know, I finished the MAM, finished the elevator, and then this one here, with some of the adjustments that you're allowed to make in the experimental, which will be settings. I'm pretty much the easiest settings you can get for everything, with the nodes randomized, which unless you're looking for a challenge, I would not recommend. It is interesting, but the way that the nodes are now set up, if you randomize, which I am, it's a bit weird. You really need to rethink all your logistics and what you're building where. And with the default settings, you know, where the nodes are is appropriate for doing stuff. You know, making power, having water next to a resource that, you know, you need for something is it's just different. Oh, well, thank you. I am an average player on this. I was and still, you know, I'm just waiting for No Man's Sky to do what they're doing, you know, with the next update. I want to see what happens before I start building again. But I was building in No Man's Sky for 10 years or however long that game's been building. You know, that's kind of where was honing my building stuff. And then this game, you know, you just missed. I was at my first playthrough, which has a little bit of, you know, architectural, but not really. Half of it's not finished, and it was my first playthrough, so, you know, I'm learning. All right, let's make some cable. Actually, how much cable do I already have? I need 1,000. I know I have some stockpiled somewhere. I think I do anyway. Or not. I don't. All right, so let's make some cable. I do not like the asymmetry of the game. I will be 100% honest with that. I do not jive on the asymmetry. I'm definitely a... we're stuck with power here, aren't we? Yes, we are. Because you need to unlock, I guess, the tethering thing. Not really, not yet on this save. My other save, you know, again, I beat it, you know, or I'm still playing with it because I want to refine it and I actually want to build buildings in it. I'll jump back over there in a minute and I'll show you. All right, so where am I going to get my power now? Well, you didn't think about that now, did you? Oh, that's why. This was completely dumb of me. Oh no, please. You do not, you are never, I'm all over the place anyway. Ask anyone, they know. My brain moves in multiple directions at once sometimes, and it's kind of frustrating. And this, like, all this wiring is driving me nuts, but I know everything I'm doing right now is temporary until I can figure out the logistics of these randomized nodes and what I'm actually going to, you know, what kind of factory or what building or, you know, what's going to be produced in this area. Like, these wires are driving me insane right now, but I know that it's not going to last. Like, I barely touched this. I have nothing here. I have done nothing. Because I have it on easy settings, you know, I was just trying to see, you know, how easy it was. And if it were too easy, I think I'm going to stick with default after this playthrough. I wish you could change it mid-play, but you know, I understand why. You cannot. Alright, so now I need stators and motors, so alright, I've got pipe, wire. I gotta make steel. Alright, let's figure out our steel situation. We have coal over there and we have iron over here. Oh, but we also have coal over there and we have iron over here. Ah, wait a minute. Because we have the iron here. And we have coal there, and we're going to have to make a power plant soon, too. And we also have coal. I want to say right, yeah, here. Yeah, right there. So, I could bring the coal up and then make steel here. And make, you know, the iron products I need. Alright, let's attempt it. You're making cable, we need 1,000. You roll, just do what you're doing. I could hammer out faster than the machine's gonna make it, though. I have not. Actually, let's see what we have hard drive wise as well. Do we have any left? Oh yeah, I've got like 7 of them. But let's see what the man. Don't really need anything there at the moment. Power slugs wouldn't be a bad idea. We do need the... Alright, let's throw a hard drive in there. And let's figure out how to make some steel. It's gonna drive me nuts. This is already driving me crazy. If I just left well enough alone, I would have been able to... Oh, hang on to him? All right. Actually, I don't even need any of this, do I? No. I do not. Move it, beastie. You really gonna just sit where I need to be? You have pain? Or am I out of something? Ah, it blocks it even when you're just in, alright. Good to know. And we're also gonna need to put a miner down there. Because this is gonna have to come up. And I believe this is quartz over here. Yep. All right. As we say, it's only temporary until we figure it out. That can't be right. Watch it there, buddy. Portable miner time 2. All right. Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, I could. But I like to move. Sometimes I will. I just like moving around. I'm not stuck in the same spot all the time. But yes, that's why there's a crafting bench right there. Just helps to kind of remember the lay of the land and where I might want to be and go, you know, by kind of walking the site. Oop. That reminds me. Is this practical? No. Is it fun? Of course. Alright, I just kind of need to see where we might want to go. Because that's... You know, do I want to come out, up, and over? Or do I want to go... Actually, let's see where the miner's going to be. Because that's always fun. Exactly. So, I have a feeling... And we cut down on some of our yada yada. We need power. I gotta make power. Alright, so what if we... that. Oh, hey. Yeah, I was... We both had the same idea. Alright, looks like I can get rid of those items if necessary. Only thing I can't do is that right there, which kind of is a bummer. Okay. Thought we were on with that. That's okay, we'll turn it here in the middle. Oop, and not right. That will do that. Well, we might as well keep that there then. Although... Alright. Let's get from here to there at least. Because no matter what I got to do in this particular instance. So before, this used to have a bunch of coal in it, right? So, you know, we made the coal power plant, our first power plant down here. Tasty. Actually, what am I missing? Cased industrial beams. Got it. And I'm not going to have any of... Alright, so I'm going to have to do steel beams. Oh, well, I'm not really a whippersnapper, so... I mean, mentally sometimes. But, you know... Now, I try to... I'll show you my other save. A little more organized. Still not what I want, but it's closer. But I had to rebuild things, and I'm going to go back in and rebuild again. And it just seems like this game, you're constantly sort of rebuilding. So I don't mind. Yeah, YouTube is all over the place today. No viewers, and it was like a dash, like I wasn't even streaming. I'm on my way. I got a birthday in 2 months. So, hitting that magical double nickel.
Oh, the deuce you say.
I didn't realize, but that actually worked. Alright, what do we need? Encased. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of that for the belting and the lift, so might as well make some now. Oh, I'm a pup. Alright. Well, alright. Yes, yes. But again, faster doing this. With this save setup is, I seem to be able to hammer it out faster than... Yeah. I'm just setting up right now, like the getting it up there, or I'm trying to anyway. Figure out a halfway decent way to do it. I have a tendency to try a few things first before settling on something that I don't like that I'll end up redoing later because I'll come up with another idea. Alright, that should be enough for now. If we need more, we'll make some more. I've already changed my mind of what I want to do. So, let's actually think about that here. Do I want that there? Do I want that there? And I gotta get some of the, I want the other materials so I can change the look of it. I like these to begin with anyway because it has markers I can use, little reference points. But I'm already thinking... Y'all know how much I love the asymmetry. Well, Loney, you yourself said it was right. Game. Yeah, what I thought. Yeah, So, again, I was saying earlier, I kind of came from No Man's Sky building. All of my stuff was, symmetrical on some level. I may have to fix that, but for now, I think it'll work. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm going to have to do something about that. Probably start at the top and work my way down, but I really want my freaking hover pack. Or for them to add a build camera. I would love a build camera in this game. Would be very nice. Quite helpful. Yep, we're gonna have to go backwards here. That's okay. Actually, we can set it up the way we want. I do have the ladder, yes, but so no, I have to be here in order to do that. Yeah, biscuit. All right. And I gotta find the center. Which that is not. Alright, so we're gonna move that over. Right at the edge of that. I'll live with that. I will live with that for now. No. Yeah, but it's easier to see where it lands up there, so I'm at the right level. I thought I had the ladder. Apparently I do not. I thought I did. I do in my other save. We can go back and get into that. Oh, wait a minute, though. What I do have... which is not enough power to get up there. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go back to the, back to the parachute. I want my hover pack. I have not. Spent a vast majority of time playing No Man's Sky building. I've dabbled with a couple of things here and there, you know, but No Man's Sky just had the most creativity. You could do so much with that build mechanic. Yeah, I like the blueprint maker. Like, I wish No Man's Sky could take a page out of the blueprint maker, that's for sure. That I would like to see. All right, I'm going to hammer a bunch of these out. I'm just going to AFK for just a minute. I will be in the room. I will probably even babble, but I'm going to let these hammer out, get this up here. But gives me a chance to get up and stretch out for a minute. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Normally, while I'm waiting for this, I'll pick up my guitar and noodle. Yep. Excitement, she wrote. All right, that should be enough for now. Ooh. You're not gonna do it. Am I gonna care once we change the texture? Because see, it drops, it stops right there. I can't go any higher. Wish I could go a little bit higher. Not going to be completely happy with this, but I think that might work. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still learning all the little tricks, you know. My hover pack would be very helpful around now. I don't mind that. That works. Sort of. Not ideal. Now I'm looking and going, wait a minute. What if I did, instead of the twist and turn, I'd have to go backwards. I'd have to come out here and around, so yeah. No. Damn you. No. Come on. Ah, all right. I was hoping to do it before I landed. Because we could always drag this sulfur over, make concrete and have that come up the same spot. And then come up this side, boom. And then maybe out, a slightly different spot over there, but. All right. I don't know about any of this. And once I get the foundation of whatever, then I can start, then beautification is last on the mind. All right, so if you were to come in here, let's say this spot, right here, you go that way, so we'd paste the machine that way, the belt would come around. Right on. And then we bring that up. We're going to bring this out anyway. Another. Alright, but for now, we just need to make steel. So, this will come down. We need a miner. Where's our iron? There. Alright, so this is coming in. This comes out here. And again, we just need to make what it is we're making for now. But at least we'll have the bases set up here, you know. And then we'll upgrade as we can on the miners, and, you know, we can tweak stuff afterwards. Right now we just need to produce some steel. Which then... So we need to go from a refiner. Right, let's try a messy layout. Or smelter, rather. Not refiner. No! No. What a smelter there, buddy. There you go. Which immediately I don't like. There we go. Leesford. This drives me insane, it really does. The fact that this won't center over this line kills me. Oh yeah, I need a foundry, you're right. Well, I need that other thing too. Alright, damn it. Have I ever used a foundry? Oh no, because we had the alt recipe for that. That's right, so I didn't need to use the foundry before. Ah, alright. Okay, we're missing a bunch of stuff. 10 rotors. So... that would be... Where do you need to be then? You need to be... This is going to be interesting. Okay, right about there. All right. All right, rotors. Blaberba. So I get this to there. Figure out how to get it there. And then it's, you have to build off of getting your resources to places, you know, it's a little interesting. How many did I need? That should be enough, right? You're not going to line up. You're that far off? No. I need to put a belt down first. But I don't want to do it that way because that's going to put us offset. We still have to do it like that. And then that will come down, around, into here. Even half stepping. Drives me insane. It's so crazy. And I gotta set up my tool wheel. You know what? No. No, no. And more no. Still no, but better than. We still got to power all this. And then this, but that's all right. I suppose it'll work. Where is power, though? I have no power. I have a problem here. Alright, we'll start it down there. For now. Oh, we still got to get that up here. Uh-oh. Oh no, we just got to do that. That's right. Then we'll change texture and, you know, we'll throw a, when I purchase it, we'll throw the little wall thing on there, you know. Oh, and I don't even have any, what do I have for materials? I don't. I gotta buy material. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta learn all the mathy bits. That's where I'm a little, you know, we'll change the material type and it'll look better. Add in some, perhaps add in some other element. I like the way they look. If I'm to be frank. Yeah, we will. We'll get there. Shite. Where are you? Oh, you're there, actually. We haven't even gotten to this part. Okay. Yep. I have not. Like, I'm pretty new to the game. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Moving too fast there. Let's go to walk speed. Not perfect, but whatever. Yeah, I usually just run what I need. I mean, I should start thinking about it in a more planned matter. Okay, we'll beautify later. Got something to do with that gap. Ouch. Yep, now I'm seeing it. It should have come out further. Gone up here. Still not quite enough though, is it? I'd still have to bring a stack in. It would just be moved over. That's right. We can figure out how to beautify it later. There's enough gaps in there we can make, some levels or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell with that. Alright, so we should have some power shortly. menu then. Oh, No Man's Sky. That's a whole different vibe. Less logistics. Tons of things to do. Sometimes too much, in fact. But wonderful game, an even better community. If we need to, we can branch out that. Probably save myself a little bit. I have more. Wait. Oh no, you're not being bossy. Any tips and tricks I can get, I'm thankful for. So we need to underclock it. I never even thought about doing that. Put it down to like 40. Haven't unlocked the ability? Alright. Oh yeah, No, that's a sloop. That's a summer sloop right there, I think. At 15? Not sure what you mean there. At 15%? I mean, it's chugging along nicely. I'd say we're good for now. I just got to make these make other things. That's got to go to... $45 a minute. Oh yeah, you're getting into the mathy bits. Yeah, 15 per minute. Yes. On the iron and coal. How do I... What am I really doing? 15 per? I'm on a controller. So, let's see if it'll... No. I mean, I could move my mouse over and do it, but... This is just fine. Oh. Well, hey, how about that? Alright, let's get that ladder, too. We need that. I thought we had it. Just got to remember to check that again when it upgrades. Oh, hey. Actually, I want to double check and I confirm this one. Yeah. Smooth. Oh, we've almost been on for 5 hours today. All right, we got another 15 minutes here, and then I gotta get some grub. Yeah, I'm gonna have to again. I just basically learned how to play the game, so all these little tips are very helpful. Thank you. And I'm not very good at math. I am sometimes, but, you know, I also don't know what I should be looking out for either, you know. Tomorrow. I do Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Sometimes I throw No Man's Sky in there, but I'm kind of waiting to see what happens if they update again. And I've got plenty to do on this, so I've been doing this mostly. I might sneak a little No Man's Sky in at the end just to look at one of the ships I just built. But yeah, I usually do 10 a.m. Eastern till whenever. I try not to go too long, but, you know, it really depends on what I'm doing. Oh, wait a minute. This is... Ah, no, darn it. Ah, Flurbenheimer. There we go. 10 a.m. Eastern. What did I just try to do and why? Alright, we got a power. that. And I hate that, like, the power things are in such crazy different spots, you know? It's like, this one's on this side, this one's in the middle, this one's doing who knows what. Which is why I like the hoverback. Actually, do I want that? No. I'm gonna do that instead. Yeah. Gotcha. I had to do this before I forgot about it. Oh. 14.85. Which one? The one on the left or the one on the right? Because we're producing that now. Leave the foundry, change the constructor. Gotcha. See, this is where I get all confused. Like, I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing sometimes. Alright. So leave that. And then this one is 15 a minute. Everything looks good here. We had a weird power surge right there with me messing around with it, but now it's leveling out. We good? Yeah, that was when I was messing with everything. Yeah. No spikes. I think we're good. I could be wrong. Yeah. So I need to overclock this. Right, see, this is the stuff I need to learn about. So wouldn't I turn this down? Wouldn't I turn the foundry down? Well, it's coming through here. So this is just taking what it needs, right? Isn't this acting as a buffer? So I'm just filling this up. It doesn't matter what I'm doing here. This is acting as a buffer, and this is just feeding in and making 15 a minute. No? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm right now just trying to get the stuff where it needs to be and make what I need to make in order to advance. Then, but don't get me wrong, this is interesting and I'm trying to learn this stuff anyway. So, but, you know, I don't know, you know, I've got to figure out how much room you need in order to put how many of these things. And, you know, right now I'm just like, I need to make these things in order to unlock the thing. I need to make the other things to unlock the next level of the other thing. But, you know, now I'm starting to understand a little bit more about, like, you know, and before I was using multiple nodes and had more going in. Yeah, this is, I'm not smart enough for this game, but, you know, we still play it anyway. It's kind of interesting. So. All right. So for right now, I think I'm okay. Got it. That's why I'm going to leave this here. I mean, right now it seems, you know, I don't see any spikes or any wackiness. Nice and smooth. We're doing all right. And, you know, then this will have to go to another thing and then maybe make a factory over this way. I just don't want to ruin that tree like I did in the last game. I accidentally blew it up or cut it down because I didn't know, you know, the whole single or multiple with the chainsaw. And I had it on, you know, the area effect. All right. Now I forgot what I need. Oh, yeah, motors. Oh, no, you know, I'm just... But please continue to be like, no, this needs to happen this way. So eventually I will understand and, you know, I can be more productive. And then I'll try to transfer that to my other save, which is a nightmare. But I've never underclocked, which is funny. I'm always like pushing everything to the maximum. Go, go. Yeah, and there's our nasty material right over there. Our uranium is over here. All right. I think 5 hours in, we've exhausted what's left of my 2 brain cells. And, you know, one's lost and the other one's looking for him, so not really working all that well. But we did manage to get our steel going a little bit. So that's not horrible. And we'll definitely be back tomorrow to oh, well, thank you, Finding Jane. I try. You know, I'm by no means a professional streamer. But, I do enjoy... Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm going to redo that. I can't have that. I can't have that. That's no good. I need my build camera back. Alright, we'll mess with that a little bit. Put there is an idea. And just real quick before I head out, I'll show Finding Jane the my first run through quickly. We'll run through it quickly. Oh, I've got to go to the grocery too. Ugh. Grumble. So this is my kind of modular factory, which I've already gone through the game. So right now I'm just making what I need, kind of, which is stuff to keep the portals powered. And then I want to start getting into, you know, building. These are my... It's pretty similar. I've done both. These are my little power towers. And these are done by sections. There's little, you know, I blueprinted. I was messing with the blueprint maker. Same with the roads. I hate the roads. I got to redo them. But in redoing the roads, I also have to redo all the belts and how they come in to an extent. And this is just a way to bring things into the belt and then, you know, carry them through. You know, if I need to, I can have something from one, run the belt. And then make multiple things. You know, we've got aluminum and copper and pretty much everything rolling into this area. And coal, bauxite. Thank you. And then we have all our basic materials up top. We'll head over that way. Got nitrogen running in over here for, and you know, I did the same thing here, only a little differently because, you know, the nodes are set up different. But the nitrogen goes over here so I can make package, you know, to finish the MAM. But, and a friend of mine helped me out with this. You know, with the power in the game, she really did a great job. But I did this one here. This was my first attempt. I think I'm going to take a swim somewhere around here. If I remember correctly, yeah. I'm going to redo this again because now I know, you know, a little bit more, but there's going to be a complete rebuild on some stuff here. Some stuff I'm just going to try to cap it off and then build a building around it. I just wanted everything sort of centralized, you know. I figured if I could get in all the materials, or, you know, at least import some, you know, that weren't too far away, and then you know, and the way the nodes are set up default, you know, I could get a bunch of the stuff that I need, you know, over here that isn't being produced over here. No. I mean, I haven't played the creative mode. Thank you. Yeah, the modular factory, it's almost there. It needs a little tweaking. Basically, I can make just about everything I need in that spot over there. You know, and the basics, you know, your screws, your rod, plate, that kind of stuff. So this was my first tab. And I started messing around, you know, just kind of making this into a unit. A bunch of basics. Now trying to get this to math out, Hey, you can join my game and set it up for me. Oh, you know what? I want to move this one. Yeah. And then a storage facility, which I saw a tutorial online and watched it and then tried to build. So all these go into a depot. And then go to the depot, and then whatever doesn't need to go to the depot. Oh yeah, and this is goes to the lower area, concrete. Other storage. This was the early storage. So everything's coming in on these belts here. And goes up this. Well, and this is just my first run. I haven't even really played with that portion of it yet, but thank you. The power towers I'm pretty happy with. And that way you can connect it, you know, and go in any direction you need. They do take a bit of part count, though. And then everything that, you know, isn't needed in storage just goes into the sink, creating coupons. And then this was going to be a drone port. I had added the lit walkway, which disappears a bit as you get away from it. Trying some tips and tricks. Some I had seen, some I created. Fluxo, I've heard the name, yeah. I've seen a few people, I can't think of all the names right now just because I can feel my blood sugar getting low right now. But yeah, this is my first save, which we're mostly done with in terms of, well, we are done. I just haven't done nuclear power yet. So, perhaps. And these are nice because there's different versions and there's these little pucks. Yeah, there's, you know, top connector, singular one, and each one of these sections here you can see is a, you know, you can build bits. Well, thank you. Well, I'll tell you, it's taking other, you know, buildings ideas and trying to manipulate them with this build mechanic, you know, and these parts and the way things look here. And I'm, you know, and it's still a giant mess and it's driving me crazy. But I haven't had as much time to game as I usually do. So my stream times, and a little bit later sometimes, depending, you know, have been my times to stream. I mean, to play, rather, excuse me. And I'm about to get into Ghost of Yote with my brother. because he lives a bit of ways now and I don't see him often. And they just dropped the multiplayer, so I'm gonna go check that out. But I have to do some training first. All right, folks. Thank you so much for joining me today. Again, I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, for some more of this. We will be back in our other save, as a matter of fact. Let's get that prepped so that we can start off there. I know that there should be some No Man's Sky updates soon, so we'll wait around for those. I'm going to sneak in there now and then and check the build mechanic and see how it's doing. Yeah, see, I get distracted. Look at the beautiful scenery. Ah. All right. Well, again, thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to do all the YouTube stuff. Hit the like button and subscribe and ring the bell and all that YouTube jive. And we'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building whatever building game you're building in, and have fun. Don't think about it too much. Until next time, take care. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight.
Chill vibes tonight.
Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.